some point I really need to start a new file on one of the other profiles. You unlock like dare mode and curse mode. I keep forgetting to unlock dare mode when I get like 100 gold. Oh, I must have froze. So like, wait, how do I have so much money? Uh, I kind of want to try the hovel again. But this seems like a good opportunity to attempt to use the shrine. So, I kind of want to try getting cursed, but like, I also like, I'm afraid cursing is gonna be like this horrible permanent effect, and I kind of want to do cursing on another file. Um, I think I lost the master key. I should probably care about getting keys. Free glass. There's no item in the code check. I have so many. Oh, I'm exactly 50. That sucks. Oof. Die here. There's like probably like so many random items in some of these rooms that I've like keep walking past. I'm gonna go the other way first. Clock tower's good. Not a good store. I don't know what you want to do with all these all these gems. We have a lot of rerolls today. Hmm. about any of these. These all being these being standard is common. I scroll on. I went and went through the effort to upload stuff to YouTube finally. This is why I didn't. Which is why I was didn't stream yesterday. I don't know if I like. I don't care about this because I have the master key in the foyer. It's kind of not very useful. It's got arrows in it. I don't know if that means anything. This has got arrows in it. The bedroom is just nice because it's a free room. I kind of don't care about the terrace. I kind of want to edit any of these. I don't know. How far am I in terms of stuff? I have 6 red letters, which is all the safes that I've found. I do not know where my missing safes are. There's I got a hint from the fortune teller telling me that there's the 8th letter is inaccessible, which I don't know what that means in terms of getting it. But I haven't found the 7th safe. I have all 4 in quotes that I know of these. I've found 4 keys, I believe. Although when I did it, I didn't have the rune book, so I couldn't solve it. I should probably go back there and see how many runes I can actually figure out. You have 7 letters and 6 keys. Got it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't even know where the 7th safe is. I haven't found it. And there's a shit ton of hints that I haven't solved. I think after today, this day loop, I'll probably go through my notes and see in a little bit more detail and see if I can figure out if I can find any concrete leads. Because right now I'm still in kind of phase where I just you just play the game and every day just you find more stuff. You know what I mean? There's just so much to do that I haven't really tried to yeah. So, but I think I'm at the point where I probably should try to hunt down some specific clues. Exactly a great location for any of these. Hallway. The key in the rank room saying 10 is your 6th key you found. I think that was my 2nd key. So in theory, I can turn my money into a shit ton of keys. So this is really nice to have this as a pocket. I don't really want to use this right now because I want to keep my money for the shrine. I don't know if anything spawns in Solarium. There's so many rooms these dead end rooms. I'm I want to check it to see if there's anything in it, but I don't want to waste steps. Well, I got the showroom, but I can't afford anything in here. Wow, the master key didn't even spawn. This plus one's pretty soft often. Yeah, well, sometimes I feel like if you know where it spawns, you can peek in the room and see the item without having to actually enter the room. I guess that's more what I meant. I was like, I wonder if I can see if there's an item in there, and then be like, oh yeah, I don't need to go in there or whatever. Um, yeah, maybe. I like want to buy these items. Definitely don't care about that, but like ornate compass and like chronograph feel really nice to draw. But I also kind of wouldn't mind keeping money for the shrine. But I also kind of don't give a shit about the shrine, so no master key though. Unfortunate. Wow, useless gems. Yeah, the pool's really good because it has 2 chests in it now. It obviously didn't used to have that. Um, used to be 4 coins. Oh, I know that. I only drained the room once, and then I kind of left the pool filled because I was just using it to keep water in it. Had like so many effects. Um, sure. I don't have the security key. That kind of concerns me, actually. Oh, I'm in danger. I have like no keys. Yikes. Something tells me today's gonna be a bit of a bust. What? I missed an item. That's different. I've never seen a stopwatch before. Oh God, where was that? They must have been in the rare room, the solarium, because I didn't go into that room. But it's also an item I've never seen before, so I wouldn't be shocked if I just walked past it because I didn't realize it was an item. Oh no. Oh yeah, I didn't walk into the clock tower either. Yeah, it's probably in there. That's a good call. Another room I didn't check. Hmm. See, I already have the rotate ability, so I kind of don't care about the rotunda. Let me just redraw. Yeah, I'll take key. I really want to reinvestigate the music sheets again. I'm confident that there's definitely I never used this hint. This is a hint I never used. And I'm like pretty sure like the actual meaning of the notes I'd never used either. Like to me there's like at least 2 layers to the music sheets, and one's going to be involving like the actual music, and one's going to involve the actual like verses, and then like there's at least a third layer, which is the one I did, which was like the hidden message that we saw in the words. But like I haven't even used like 2 of the layers I feel like that are in the music. This isn't even the song that plays in this room. That would have been appropriate. What song even is this? I don't even know. How actually? This only unlocks like 1 door. Yeah, I'll take this. I unfortunately don't have any money. Keys? Maybe keys? Maybe security key? Alright. 3. 52. 55. 4. 4. Wait, no, this is multiply. Sorry. 7 times 3 is 12. 12. I failed the exam. I got like a B plus. So I have to take it again. The casino has money in it. Yeah, I wrote down the answers as best I could. They could be shuffled, they could be randomized. I'm not sure. This gives me money. Just kidding. Oh yeah, they gave me money. Okay. That's it. This room has always had money in it. I need to be using these. I forgot about that. Let's try that again. Did they update the game at all? Oh, this is new. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. I wonder what unlocked this. I wonder if reading the book. Okay. So, unlock curse mode. Probably requires a key or a hammer. I think that's what happened to me too. I didn't do well on history and language. That's right. And I think that's like kind of appropriate because like the other 6 categories, I feel like the game kind of teaches you everything you need to know in the classrooms pretty easily. Except for the geography one is a little rough, but I think most of them are pretty straightforward. But the language one, I feel like I didn't learn language at all. Like I did a language class and I feel like I learned like 10 words and then they asked me a whole bunch of things that were not on that list. And the history one is similar. Like a lot of it's buried in like books, which is fine. But I was like, I have 30 minutes to like pour over my notes to try to find this information. And I looked over my notes after the exam and I just like still couldn't find it. And like I know I've seen this information somewhere and I like don't know where. Reasonable place to use this. Sure, why not? Yeah. At this point, I've read all the books in the library, unless there's just more books now, which is possible. There's nothing in here, huh? I'll probably go around. So did you like need a perfect answer? Just like 100%, or you just need an A? Only one box is true. The black box contains gems. The blue box contains gems. Well, if this one's true, and this one's false, and this one's false, that means the white box has gems. So that's perfectly reasonable, and so whatever. Just an A. Oh dang, I got a B plus. That means I barely missed it then. Unfortunate. I don't think I've ever seen anything spawn in this room. Monday, December 28th. It's almost New Year's. Can't like eat the lunchbox. Hey, why are some of these blue? Oh no, this is a bug. Okay, never mind. 16 history and 8th year in Rajan. Yeah, I think I had well, I was actually really confused because I remember looking at my grades and it was basically like I don't see how my grades make sense because of like what I think is correct. Hey, look at that. We got some allowance. Best roll. I'm a little worried about my step count. Yeah, so I've gotten all these things unless there's like a secret clickable spot. Super can't afford anything in here. I'm also still worried about my steps. I think I'll just take the mailroom, and I think I got a new letter since I've last been in here. Oh, there's a gem in here. Is this new? Maybe I don't have a new letter. Yeah, I haven't read this. I thought I got another letter added here. I guess I didn't. Yeah, definitely it's possible to get a lot of mail in like one day. Huh? Cool. Some of these have fruit in it. So I should probably open some of these. Car keys. How many of these do I want to open? Probably not really anymore. Some are guaranteed empty. Believe it. It gives me double items, but it could be double money, it could be double food, who knows? Um, let's take double items. Double keys. Yeah, the guaranteed clue. Gotcha. Okay, I guess I can use the foundation to get out of here instead of walking back. Oh, shoot. No, bunk room's not upgraded. Yeah, trophy room is just like 3 free gems. It's like the wine room or whatever, cellar. I just want to take the sauna. So the wines are gonna spawn a dirt pile. Yeah, but the trophy room isn't a dead end, so it goes through. It's pretty nice. Like this gives me another room, but I actually kind of just want to take plus 20 steps. Just yeah, you also need to have a lot of gems. It's kind of awkward because it's like if you have that many gems, you probably don't need more gems. All right, do I want to go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like no steps. I mean, I'm not going to the shrine at this point. Not taking the gem sauna? I literally didn't see it. Do I want to coat check any of this crap? Probably. Don't like care about any of these rooms. Gems, dice. Yeah, I mean, it's an expensive room. I haven't changed its rarity yet, though. But okay. It's a little late for this, but that would give me an extra couple of steps. Or whatever. I don't know what else I could hope for. Same statue, hasn't like changed or anything weird. Oh, money? I don't think I've ever seen money in this room. It's always a gem. You got an axe in the conservatory? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of rooms to use the axe on. I think axe in the passageway is like 100% like, in my opinion, the best thing to axe. Especially since I have 2 of them. Um. Okay, where do I want to go? Do I want to go to the laundry room at all? No. I'm gonna go to the solarium. In case I missed an item in here. There's a banana, but... I'm a little confused right now because I also like I have all of the listed rooms and I have everything in the studio edition. Although I haven't drawn them. I haven't drawn the dormitory or the vestibule. So the only rooms I'm missing are the found rooms. So I'm missing at least like a few of these because I'm pretty sure I have like missing like 6 rooms or something. Um, well, the reason why I like the passageway more than the rotunda is because one, it's just more convenient, but more importantly, the passageway passes power. So it's really, really useful. If you put down the boiler room, you draw like power rooms like at a high frequency. And so like if you don't have a passageway, then like you're just drawing nothing but red rooms. Cause like all the powered rooms are red rooms. It's fucking sucks. So I think having a being able to play the passageway like always when you're trying to draw power is in my opinion pretty critical to be able to use that room. What am I looking for? Oh, key. You had so many to the gymnasium's not a problem. That's fair. Alright, well, I managed to get all my steps back from the what's it called? From the garden. Okay, I didn't climb this room. So it must be in this room, which makes sense because it's a watch in the clock tower or whatever. The secret garden. It spreads fruit in the house, so it gave me a lot of energy. Yeah, here it is. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering the room. Money. eh, that's funny. It doesn't matter. This is a security door. Sidon feels like a trap. Oh, does it not lose steps either? Oh, yeah. That's funny. So here's my plan. We're gonna check that item. And now the coat room is a very funny item room. I wonder if the stopwatch disappears when the time runs out. Or if it like stays in your inventory. I don't. It's full time the time I left. Yeah, I'm curious how it works. Like if I check it back out, it probably has the same amount of time. But if I check it out like another day, is it gonna be reset? Alternatively, I could try to check one of these other items that are pretty good. The compass is actually so strong. I think of the items I have, the compass is my favorite. You're not doing code check stuff. I mean, that's fair. I made the code check common, so it ended up being fine. Yeah, you either make it rare and it's gone forever, or you make it common and you can just like guarantee that you always have it available. But it is like another dead end that you have. It has saved my butt a lot. I'm happy to have it. Alright, well, here's a cursed chest. It actually probably requires a hammer because it, like, in the story they just smashed it open. Dude, I don't know, man. I really want to break this chest to see what happens. But like I don't know if that like fucks my file permanently. This is not going to last more than a day, which means it's going to end today. Oh, wow. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay. And so what happens when I remove them? Like, I don't know. There's so many things you can do in the shrine that terrify me. Like, I can remove the money. I can open this cursed box. I don't know. I mean, there's an achievement for beating the game cursed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if you die in 12 steps in curse mode, which you think is different from being cursed, why would curse mode be different than being cursed? I don't know if I'm okay with that. But yeah, I would kind of expect if I curse myself, it's going to be permanent. And I like rather do that on like a different file. All right, I have notes on the bedrooms. Aquarium. Can I get up there? Try. I should count any keys I was supposed to spawn with. I keep forgetting that. Oh, I can do it now. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I should be getting 8 keys. I also should stop in the break room eventually, start getting my security key back. I could have opened this door if I had the steps. Because this door wasn't security locked, this door was. Forgot. It's completely useless if not true. I kind of agree. Well, there's a message on a red picture saying that it's true. So if that's the case, my implication is saying that the red note is true because the red note is not true. I think is what they're trying to tell me. But I don't know what the 12 major keys refers to. I've written down all of what I think is considered a major key, and I'm at 12, I believe. The silver key, garden key, basement key, security key, car key, wind-up key, master key, vault key, prism key, sanctum key, diary key, and 8 key. So I have 8 keys, or 12 keys that are listed. Some of them there's duplicate of. Like there's 8 sanctum keys, and there's at least 3 vault keys. There's definitely more than that because I know that there's something in the vault room. I'm kind of assuming that there's gonna be 8 vault keys. But I don't know what the point of the hint is. I think it's just telling me that I have all the keys then. And like I don't know if like one of these keys doesn't count as a major key. You know what I mean? And if that's the case, like what's the point? Like, I don't know what that I just don't know what the hint tells me. You're not sure about wind up key? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like I don't know. These are like all things that are just called keys. That are not minor keys. I mean, I would consider it a major key. It's a horrible package. I feel like all my mail has just been useless. The best thing I can get is like a sleeping mask. You know of another key? Well, maybe that message is a lie. You're right, but is the music room the only way to get a major key? Because some of the keys I listed you can't get in the music room. Which let's see, what items in this list can I get in the music room? I can get the silver key, the garden key, security key, the car key, the vault key probably. I've never gotten it there, but I assume you can. The prism key, the sanctum key, and that's it. That's 7 keys. The rest of these keys you can't get there. You can't get the diary key, you can't get key 8. You can't get the wind up key, you can't get the master key. Maybe you can get the master key there. I just doubt it. You can't get the basement key there. That's what I didn't say. Do I go for school again? What if you have all those keys and you go in the music room? I don't know if you. There's even like a more like vague question, which is just that like, hey, can you even have like more than like what is it? 16 items or something, whatever the number is. I've never had more than that number. All right. Let's look through our notes as best as we can. Though I know all the answers to the questions, I do not. I think I studied a little bit and I like didn't like I got confused because the grade I was getting didn't make sense, so I didn't know which ones I got right and wrong. Okay, so we're just gonna go through our notes and try to make sense of everything. There's a note about Lady Clara's death in the West Wing Hall, which I haven't used that information at all. Like, 'cause that's a date. It's like the only date that like puts a like time frame for her death. Um, Let's see. There's the 3 books by Mary, which I haven't found anything useful from those books. Yeah, the music sheets. I want to investigate the music sheets. Let's see. We've account small gates. Yeah, we have that. I just don't know where the safes are now. Some unused pairings. I don't think that means anything. We're returning east. We should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. I still don't know what SD stands for. Oven Navari. Yep. Hidden path. Hidden floor on the. Yeah, we got that. The machinarium says 30 says N on the ceiling for some reason. All right. Yeah, we have all the green rooms. Terminal password. Okay, we have safe code is 9083. We haven't used that information ever. I guess all it's telling us is that all the safe codes are not 9083, which is not helpful. I don't know. It might not be. It might just be useless information. I just don't know what to do with it. Doors are less and more likely to lock. Comments would be closed on a certain date range. Yeah, green memos in Hartley's room are always false. 12 major keys. Yeah, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, but it was like a green card, so I don't know if it's true or false. And Kirk Darren has been like referenced in like a couple different instances related to the security. Broken walls are permanent. Staff higher ranks. Yeah, I wanted to break the wall in the secret garden, but I haven't had the opportunity of those stars aligning, and that probably won't happen for a while. Yeah, security room's another room that can pass power. There's a couple rooms that can pass power that aren't red, but there are not many. Bullshit makes that more likely. What are you talking about? Dart puzzle. Special cost bypass. I have a date which is 12/13, which I still don't know what that refers to because it's not the date two families married. Married way later. Oh yeah, getting the power hammer cigar. The thing that makes getting that way easier is getting the trade room. The trade room is a one that is like basically been the only way I ever like get those items because it lets me get the battery. I basically like never get the battery without that. Um, Bastards Blackbridge. You know, I wonder if I open the cursed chest if that would like do something in the Blackbridge room. Westpath acts as a garage. Most of my notes here are like not helpful because they're like things that I was like unsure on and I didn't solve. I haven't like organized my notes at all. I still have never taken the broken lever to the greenhouse. I assume that works. I assume that just pulls the lever. I've like literally just never done that before. It's a bunch of lock boxes that don't see interactable. Um, I don't know who the delisted admins are, nor do I. They mentioned someone having a name that's a not normal format, and there's also like the archive. I'm hoping the archive maybe is actually accessible if I do the freezer thing and then go to the Black Bridge. Maybe that will give me access to all the deleted keys. I didn't actually try that. But again, that's like stars align. It's like so hard to set up. Use a great sex in casino. My casino so far has not been good. I don't know. I think I don't understand how to use a casino correctly. You need the freezer? No, you need the freezer and you need the furnace. And they're both rare. So it's like a really annoying combo to get. You need the freezer and the furnace and they have to be like next to each other. And, like they're both like dead end rooms and they're both like really hard to draw. It's pretty obnoxious. I think like the only time I've ever gotten it to work is when I got like the dead end curse star thing that makes dead ends way more common. Within a timely manner. I still don't know what that means. But that's written on the blackboard of the schoolhouse. It can mean like 800 things if it's a hint. Let's see. Children of the Black Water. Yeah, there's some V symbols on some of the clocks. I don't know what that means. There's swans and a bunch of runes. But I saw that there was like one of the room upgrades was like get some reward like steps whenever you enter a room that has an animal in it. So that might be all the swans are about. I didn't take it, so it's irrelevant, I guess. Yeah, there's a hint about it. It's in the it's in the security room mail. Let's see. This note in the mainframe it says 1100, which again don't know what that means. Without context, that can mean like anything. Need magnifying glass in master bedroom. Wonder if I took care of that. Probably. Let's see. Missing sanctum keys. The second key is locked in the vault, so I just need more vault keys. The key held by a king of his throne. It must be on his throne. King on his throne. And I still don't know what throne that's referring to. I feel like I've only seen like one throne in the entire game. And that was in a book. So I don't know what to do with that. So it might just be in a room I haven't found. I'm not sure. 6 is in a station left by one of your own. And again, I don't know what that means because it could be from the train station, which I don't know how to get to. Or it could be station meaning all sorts of other things. Who knows? And then the last key's waiting behind the last 8 door. Yeah. Okay. I have the names of all of the angels except for one. I don't know the name of the angel of the cook. And there's also the statues, which I don't know who they are. Um I'm missing a couple chess pieces. Oh, I think one of the black pawns is in the I think I saw it recently actually. I think it's in the gift shop. I have to check again. I think I saw a black pawn in the gift shop. Um Not sure it counts alive animals or not, but there's only like 2 rooms that have alive animals. So I don't think it's those. I assume it's like animal statues or dolls and stuff like that. Okay, I have all the rooks, I have all the bishops. I'm missing one knight, I'm missing one king. Missing a knight and a king somewhere. And those might be just in rooms I've never found. Um I wouldn't mind messing with um the realm symbols again. Cause now that I have the book, I could try to figure out what all the realm symbols are. I don't know if there's that much value in doing that, but there's some. It gives me allowance no matter what. Also, I just realized I have 6 gems. So the aquarium definitely gave me gems. Let me write that down. I don't know if I have extra money. I might have extra money too. Alright. I have a list of people. I don't know if there's like really missing big question marks about this whole thing. There's a bunch of people who I don't know who they are, but okay, this is the clock puzzle. This isn't, yeah, I think these are mostly just puzzles. Let me move this first because this is not a puzzle. This is the translation stuff. I have the letter that I couldn't translate because in a language I don't understand. Like I feel like if I translate that letter, I'll understand the language a lot more. I have to wonder if I've seen that same letter in English somewhere. I don't think so. It's like in purple text. Alright, let me look through my pictures. Actually, let's look at the music sheets. Let me write down the music, the sheet music, transcribe the letters. Let's see what that gives me. Because the treble is the sheet music is the same every time. So, all right, I have not read sheet music in a long time, so unfortunately this is gonna be slow. D F. There's like a pair of notes here. I guess I'll write chords like this. Molly, what's up? Hmm. This is taking a long time, and I don't see any like weird pattern popping out. You've noticed one thing, but not sure what it means. Well, there's like one thing that's like kind of weird is that they like the sheet music's like wrapped weird, and like maybe that's like I've never seen it before in music, sheet music. Like the last beat of the measure of each staff is like wrapped to the next line. Which is not normal for music. You don't. It's like, but that might just be like, I don't know. It's kind of odd. It's written strange. Denoted in verse. So I wonder if it has to do with the D notes in the treble clef. But I don't know. There's just D's everywhere, so I don't know what I'd really get from that. Yeah, I thought maybe there's like some alignment of like the sheet music. Note is read, the letter is not. Still have no idea what that means. So I don't know note in this context is actually referring to the music. But I don't know what that would mean. That's the 8th music sheet. It's like the end of the song. All right. Let's just flip through our screenshots like we usually do. And I'll see if anything like new pops up. And let me get this on screen this time since I tend to not do that. Molly, can you... This is Babbage, apparently. I don't think these are useful anymore. Solve that. Solve, that's useless. I wrote down these information from these, but I don't know the significance of these like dates still. I also don't know why they're called the RLCF. I don't know what that stands for. You have this date, which I haven't done anything with it. Yeah, so the end of this note says the note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft. Yeah, I don't know. The music feels like it has more to it. I just don't know what it is. And this, like, why would they give this to me, right? Denoted in verse. Like, there has to be something in this treble that I don't understand. Because otherwise, this note doesn't mean anything. There's no information in it. Maybe I can use the D notes in the verse, like in the text. Like do, and this is like an F. So I use this letter. This D here, so we take these letters. Maybe, I don't know. There's also D here. I'd feel better if I wasn't grabbing like chords. You feel like the game wouldn't require music knowledge. Yeah, but they might for like like a really hidden cryptic thing. I don't know. I would have before been like, that's not gonna happen. Except for like, I don't know, the whole like gallery kind of changed my opinion on that. I kind of like don't. I no longer feel like the game wouldn't require outside information. I still think they required outside information for the pure table elements because they asked you what certain elements were by their symbols, and I don't know. There's nowhere in the game that tells you that. So I don't know. I don't know how you would know that information unless you looked it up. But maybe there's a message somewhere that I just missed. I've seen these symbols before. I don't know why this sometimes spawns. This statue here. Sometimes it's here and sometimes it's not here. I don't know what triggered. Like, this is just random. The rest of the room seems to be identical. Just the statue randomly spawns on some condition. I don't get what exactly they're referring to here. I've yet to unlock dare mode because I haven't found the gift shop and money at the same time. Yeah, I've seen a few like wooden puzzle things that look like this. I don't know if they mean anything. Um, feel the statues is always there. That it's definitely not. It's definitely not always there. Like I'm pretty sure it's not there in this screenshot, but you have a different note in that safe. Yeah, so they tell you these elements. I think that's it. I think those are the only elements that are there. I don't know how they like contrived up this sequence of numbers from this information, but I think this is just conspiracy shit and not actual information. So, yeah, so there's like a throne here. Like, I wonder if there's just a room I could draw. I don't know. I've never seen that throne. A bunch of pictures of all the people. There was nothing weird. I think this room is not supposed to be the Queen plus November. I think it's literally just 8 gates and then November. And this the password in this room is just November 8th. I think like the information in the study isn't needed for this one. It's just coincidence because both answers have 8. So you get a repeated solution here. It still doesn't answer how I get 12. I'm not sure how I get 12 from the chessboard in the study, but I don't know. I don't remember there being anything weird in this room. There's all this stuff in the aquarium. I still have no idea what to do with these things. Like an arrow here. There's like maybe arrows here. They're tiny, so I don't know if they're real. There's these X's. But I've like been in these rooms with shovels and stuff and I couldn't do anything. So I don't have to deal I don't know what the aquarium I don't know what the aquarium is telling me there. I don't know how to interact with those things. This safe had this like symbol here, the holly leaf, and it's like I don't know what the deal that's about. The diary. They mentioned an airplane a few times. They just tell me that there's another edition of the book. Home system was so useless I didn't even screenshot it. Same conspiracy dude. Can you stop clicking on my mouse, Molly? What the heck? I also never found Grafting Strategy 2. Yeah, this text is red. I wonder if that means the text is like this message is a lie. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's any real information there. There's small gates. I don't know what this is referring to still. But this like there's the same like symbol showed up on the in the classroom. Yeah, this is the thing about SD. What that means. And Denny's the one who robs them. Denny is X. Yeah. I don't know what the significance of that is, but I have no idea what this means. These candles. And there's another room that's the exact same candles that are all lit with Epson's coffin. I don't know what this means, if anything. Didn't figure it out. It feels like this is like a weird. It's like one of the same like picture clue things. You know, the things that we're doing in the it feels like the same kind of thing as the gallery, but I don't even know. I don't even know if it is even a thing. Yeah. Hmm. Trophy of sweepstakes. I have no idea what this means. 6 or O. But the 6 on red letter 6 was like written like that, so I don't know if that's related. Weird 1100 thing. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not really seeing very much in here. Just like so much crap. Yeah, like you have like the spiral stars up here. Like all the planet related things. The the Great Circle, the moon, the Seeker of Signs. Like I don't know what any of this crap means. Like this symbol where there's like a circle on the moon, they're calling an eclipse. They're it's because there's like just two moons. There's like a moon that orbits the moon. And so this is an eclipse of like one moon behind the other moon. But like I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any information beyond that. The eclipse is mentioned in the ballroom. I don't know why there's an eye in the middle of this thing. This map here. The North Pole looks like. Like names of the various planets. There's this message. Southward I see a swan. Passion like sands of the shore. Carried by westward winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. East I see a crow. Dark days coming forth. Like, what does this mean? Is there like a location that this is true? Where there's like a swan to the south, a crow to the east, uh, a westward wind, and a moon in the north. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I assume it's related to the Black Mirror because it's got the symbol, but it also might just be Orindia. Like, who knows? I have no idea what this is about. I mean, I know it's a security room, and that's the screen that has the office, but I could not do anything. Yeah, it's this screen. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I don't know where that is, but I have a time. I gave up taking pictures of these after a certain point. Yeah. Lord, Jor equals name. Oh, they have gates right here. Oh, I didn't notice that they have it right here. Right, right. You ever go back to the magnifying glass? For which one? Sorry. This message? Yeah, this message said, oh no, I don't. This message said there's a second lever for everything, which I've not found. Um no, I never came back here with a magnifying glass. I should probably like purchase this book again. I keep like not doing anything in the library. But Jor equals name is definitely not a thing I have. Let me write that one down at least. Lord Jor. Yeah, yeah. I have to fix it. Yeah. The fixed stars that was going on here. Draft the sixes. The fixed star. Like, what is even like? They're like rearranging the letters. I don't even know what this thing's even about. I don't even know what this means. Right, right. Like these like puns. I'm like, this feels like that's something, and I don't know what it means. Let's say on the top it said each. I don't know. I should just go back there at some point with the magnifying glass. You're not wrong. The marigold statue's missing. Yeah. I still don't know what Olgo means. You'd think I would know by now. It might mean you, because they're saying it's similar to I. Well, you really are in a horrible spot. Yeah. It might mean you. Ol means you and L means me. Cursed Hands. It was a very long book. I don't know why I ran pictures of that. Yeah, so here all the lights are lit. And they're in the same, like, spots. I don't know what that means. It just had, like, a hidden date on it, which I thought was, like, a little weird. Change the ending. That's, like, kind of interesting it's written this way, because it's like they're basically a letter saying we rejected your book, but they're really saying this. And then the ending got changed. I feel like it's not the first time I've seen text like that. I don't know if it's like a hidden message. They have a book about sleeping in all the bedrooms. And then they have this. Which is the outer room. Here's like one picture of the exam. Here's Ramen Rune if I actually want to do this. That's all solved. I still don't know what room this. I thought this was going to be the high security room, but it wasn't. Where did I find the picture of the Swinburne character? Oh yeah, I found this like kind of recently. Where was it? It was in the storage room or whatever. The one that's like a gem, a key, and a gold. Was time passing? Sure was. Another thing else I wanted to try was going to the den at 1:30. You mentioned like 5 o'clock. I kind of wonder if I like something happens here at 5 or something. You know, something I've never done is done the thing that was like add dig spots to the driveway. I just assume it's just me boring dig spots, but you know, there might be like special diggable items that I haven't gone before. And maybe those dig spots are permanent, actually. Like maybe it adds like it permanently adds a dig spot that I can just keep digging. These are like things I hadn't considered. Yeah, spread dirt on the driveway. I assume those are diggable locations. Yeah, I should just try it whenever I get the chance again. This kind of sucks. Not open that door. Alright. Is there anything in this room? Doesn't seem like it. This is the same symbol that's like on the elevator. But I don't think there's any... Yeah, it seems kind of uninteresting. Sure. New room. This room has a black pawn. Alright, hold on. Does this one pair with the... Because the other one has a chessboard and a black queen. I don't know. Might just be a chessboard. Alright. So just... Key. Volume 2. That's surprisingly hidden. As architects, we know that designing a building is complex and multifaceted process from the layout of the detail to the details. Every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In addition to drafting strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your design to the next level. Room subtypes. While we're previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize basic room kinds of room, this can be In this issue, we will examine architectural symbols that can be used further to classify differentiated types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide draftsmen with a visual way to indicate purpose or function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. The fuck is that? These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of room by a quick glance. By including these symbols, maybe it means it's like a puzzle room. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can strategize and suppress the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used with inexperienced drafters. Okay. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool and drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designated for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of the common features that these floor plan drawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the experience and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. A class of its own. Academia isn't the only found in mountains and Korarika. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting units, but it's also a valuable source of information knowledge. And classrooms will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first to the culmination academic Germany, grade 8. However, there's rumors of an additional annex room in Mount Holly Elementary solely for the exam student resting, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires more than 8 classrooms. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Shifting gears, far from the pristine white pages academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial place marked by the symbol of gears and sustained with the grime and heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design over mechanical rooms reflect the focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as a command center for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Okay, sure. Boiler known as the power source because it provides steam power to various rooms across the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts and across the ceiling. The power can be transported great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms to contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Drafting rooms that is steam power will increase likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Yeah, I've noticed. I have wondered if the Machinarium, like, something will happen if I actually draw with all 4 gear rooms, but I don't know. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans known as tomorrow rooms are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical for drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Freezer. Nothing better than exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow, the freezer, but drafters who may not want to totally abandon the current day's progress will be pleased to know that there's a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will have any frozen gems or gold you're carrying to once again be able to use them. However, if you wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Sauna or the furnace unfreezes you. If the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, it's within ranks, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing is no longer possible. Okay. So I want that on the same rank, not adjacent. Okay. Any architect who loves a challenge. Also, it's weird that this hint is just in here. Everybody who loves the challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms of their own house. These floor plans marked with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to such even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some rooms, like the parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Final type of room is the spread room. These floor plans enable architects to spread items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in the current active rooms in the house. The number of items are spread and determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting for your house is bigger to provide a larger spread. Strategies to employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. I want to use this segment to thank all our readers for wonderful mail feedback we received from when we sent our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that's appreciated, even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine, getting inspired to build something that of his own way that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of court grand architects Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. I don't think I've seen that name before. It has profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches of blurry blueprints and illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Okay, well, I found the book. I don't think it had anything useful for like this information. I'm not surprised because none of the drafting issues have had anything helpful in them. But they definitely tied Kararaka to education, which I don't remember if that's one of the things. Yeah, a lot of red rooms. Yeah, once per day. Not exactly my favorite time to draw that. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe if I check the room, it will always spawn the axe every day. I had not considered that. I do want the workshop, but workshops should be fairly common. Um, This will give me another item, right? Right, there's like 1,000 courtyards in the deck right now. Which, I don't know how I feel about it, but... Mm. I'm okay with this dead ending. I guess so. Alright, so now I've drawn every room that I have unlocked, right? Because, yeah, I've drawn both those rooms now. Surprised this isn't a drafting room. But, like, also, like, if I check the shield, does it just give me nothing here? The lever. Alright, all we need is the battery. And we have the key, too. We had a lot of red rooms today. Where did I stay? Where did I stay the night last night? And maybe it's just having the solarium. I don't think this room can have any items in it. one dig spot today. Okay. I think our Ladyship's room actually frequently has like a telescope in it. I didn't get an item here, but I think I might have like all the garden items already. I'm a little tempted to grab the code check right now. Go crazy with my keys. Yeah, I should just use this actually. Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna make this more rare. It's unusual. That can be common. This should be unusual. Also, it should be more common. I want to be able to like have this a little more frequently. I almost always have the gems. Nurse station just isn't good, unfortunately. That upgrade didn't help me very much. Didn't get the garage, so that doesn't help me. Five keys. Sure. All these rooms are dead ends. Kinda don't want that. Guess I'll take this. It's like way too late to have a. Why not change that? It's way too late to have a lab, unfortunately, to do an experiment, but. We draw off the shop. You draw the drawing room. I mean, I'm certainly getting a lot of red rooms. Yeah, sure. I should remote in, actually. Into the security room. I wonder if drawing this high security room um counts towards the number. Wait, the paper crown is an item? I also missed the key card somewhere. I missed so many. Well, I ran through like 8 rooms. Wait, the paper crown is an item? What does that mean? I don't I don't know what that means. This will be a dead end no matter what. I can't spend. The problem is you can't spend gems if I get the freezer. This seems reasonable. You not get a choice for that cloister upgrade? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had a choice of 3 different angels, and that was one of them. I thought it was interesting, so I kept it, even though it's like kind of bad. Yeah, interesting. I guess like all 8 angels are available as like a choice. Well, except for the default one, which probably does nothing. There's like literally no dig spot in here. There's no dig spot. That's crazy. No item, no food, just empty. I have 14 keys. Yeah, I missed a key card somewhere. It's a little unfortunate. And now I'm like, crap, where did I walk past it? Because I did not see it just now. Great. More weight room. Whatever. It gives me a letter. So if can I do this still? I'm on the wrong side. The one that gives you more luck. I saw that one. I just don't really know what luck does. Kind of. Is that the final letter? I don't know. I don't know how many letters there are. I assume so. I really, unfortunately, Solarium I think is making it hard for me to find this room. I also want to check out the closed exhibit again, I guess. I kind of tight on moves. Apparently this is like an item. Which is so confusing. I wonder if I do this like I have to simulate this where I have to go in on maybe a Tuesday or the first of the month or both or like the specific day that they did this thing. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I think I had the animal one and the luck one and the cursed, like the dead end run. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I don't seem to be able to like unchain these. I do wonder like maybe there's a secret path back here, but not very obvious if that's the case. If I enter from like the back side. there's only one room here that can have the workshop, and there's 2 rooms here that are the workshop. So I guess I'll go up. Though I'm tempted to like try to opening all doors of the antechamber. I've never done that before. Oh, this is a security lock. Fuck. But there's a security card somewhere. I just didn't find it. Oh, it must be in the Great Hall. Oh, my brain wasn't there. Could have figured it out. Wait, no, there's no security card here. Wait, no, this wasn't it. Where the heck is this card? I can get another weight room? To what end? Ah, closet. I don't need to find the card, I guess. That's fine. How do I have so many gems? I don't think I'm gonna get the room. No apple over there. I think unfortunately I got unlucky. Do not know where the security card is, though. Yeah, it's like the same thing, but like more complicated, right? Gymnasium? What? Is that not random? I don't want these rooms. These all suck. Am I stupid? Are these actually good? I guess you turn the power off in the gymnasium, it's not so bad. But like of the red rooms, it's a more minor one and it has a lot of doors. But like the parlor, I don't need 2 copies of the parlor. I've already finished the puzzle. It's true, it is a better wine cellar, but I just don't need gems. I don't want to have more gem making items in my deck. We have like one last chance here of getting the workshop. Wait, no, it was only 48. I was like, oh, maybe this gets me this gets me to. Like maybe it gets me to 50 and I can get some rerolls. Nope. We failed. Didn't get it. Unfortunately, the chamber of mirrors made it really hard. To actually get the thing I needed. Yeah, I've gone above 50. You go above 50 at like... Oh, you're right. I could have gotten class going horizontal. You're right. I had one more chance. Well, whatever. Sure. Like, why is this in the first slot? Oh, I actually drew like no hallways yesterday. Interesting. I just noticed I got like no hallways. Because I got like only rare rooms. Am I okay with like having no hallways in my deck? Let's put an extra. Let's have at least one. Courtyard is a better hallway. Yeah, it is. Courtyard is a better hallway. Effectively. But the hallway can duplicate, so I can get like lots of hallways in my deck. But right now I guess I have a lot of courtyards in my deck. So like it's just not needed. Alright, should I try to go to the antechamber or to the... Yeah, I guess I should try that. All these doors are open. What is the easiest way to get here? I have to go through this room. Okay. I wonder where I missed the security key. I wonder if there's like an item location that I'm not aware of that is spawning it. I feel like I checked every room. I have all this money that I cannot spend. To check the map. Sure. Not like last time, I actually walked into every room. So it's not like I... Oh, no, I don't think I walked into the mailroom. That's true. Could be in there. Maybe the mailroom has got an item. It's the only room I didn't walk into. Yeah, but I checked those rooms. I don't know. I mean, I might have missed it, but... Yeah, I went into both solariums. But, I mean, yeah, maybe I just overlooked it. It's possible. So I've opened all 4 doors now. I don't think that does anything. Do I think I can solve any of these now? I haven't like messed with this. The mailroom is possible, yeah. So what do we have here? We have the hourglass is Araja. Which is purple. It's hourglass. What else do we know about Araja? Do we know anything? What things are even like valid properties to be on this thing? Let's go look it up. One's like means of transportation. So let's see, we got... Oh, sorry. Yeah, naval, road, horseback, train, aviation, camel, turtleback. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Weather. Yeah, interesting, only have 7 for this. But you have no unusual weather, fog, heat, rain, storm, snow, wind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know the weather of the area at all. And then tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. I feel like they're probably spiritual. And there's also two different purples, and I don't know which is the correct purple. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know how to answer these questions. Like what? I like don't know enough about these countries. I should have clue for weather. Let's see. What was the letter from our mother when she was at school? Where was that? Where is that letter? I don't remember where that is though. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you're reading this, you made it home safely. It's such a long flight. So wherever they go and they have aviation. Probably nuanced then, right? Some treats school is going well. It's on the campus. So they flew to the school place. So maybe they're in the Korarika, and Korarika is the dirigible country. And you said statistically unlikely every single one of mine. Okay. Is this text the same as the... It's in a weird color. No. It's like blue text for some reason. Okay. So unsure Korarika is flight question mark because they flew to education land. Where else have I seen a weather hint? There's the stamps. I don't have like them. I wonder if like somehow causing the radiation sensor to go off will open the closed exhibit to get to the red crown. One line says couldn't stand the white of a swan in snow. I wonder if wherever there's swan, there's snow? Question mark? Been through my screenshots again. Okay, I think the history of Ajara or history of India has like some information. I think on the uncensored one. Okay, Arc Aries is storms. I think I have that written down. Raja's tradition. I need to find the uncensored one, I think. My notes somewhere. Okay, here. Morajai is C, based on the stamp. Travel. I think I already got nuances. Dirigible. Because it's on the stamp. I definitely need to look at the stamps. The White Sea of Yobin? I thought nuance was green. Or no, Morajai is white, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. Sea of Yorin. I don't know what that means, or if I'm spelling that right. Vara Shores is turtle. Okay, there's good information in the stamps. I don't know about these. The weather, though. Arc Aries is industrial. It looks like it. Based on the stamp picture. Industrial storms. Can I get any other info from those stamps we looked at earlier? Fair Shores might be clear sky. Unsure. Clear sky, cloudy. I don't remember if cloudy was even a thing. I've found like 7 of the 8 stamps, so in theory, according to like the book. I don't have a close up of this one. Oh, this is Orinda Aries, I guess. I've already looked at this one, I guess. Yeah, it just has like a queen in the black mirror. Through mail. That looks like a stamp for Raja. Do I not have a close-up of it? I just zoom in digitally. Looks like maybe it's rain. Yeah, I might not have had the magnifying glass. I know it's all in the library, so if I get the library, I can always check it out again. Yeah, Nuance is the blimp. Their flight. The I'm Stumped picture is pretty good. I'm still pretty good. Okay, Mountains of Grandfather, Middle Province. Granted the Heartsman Kingdom, the Elder accepted gift his new realm after. Yeah, let's see. Realm of our ancestors, steeped in tradition, magic, poetry, and the old tongue. Yeah, it's not weather. There's no extra weather in the uncensored book. Let's see. Mount Ares to the south shores of Raja. Develop civility converse realms for the bond. Nope. Oh yeah, I got a close up of Raja here. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume it's rain. The esteem reign of Ataris Yena. Rain, the other kind of rain. But I'll take a pun. Ataris Yena. That means east. Ari seems to just be like country or nation. I don't know. No, don't give me the Black Bridge book. This is so many pictures. Every time I want to like flip through, I'm just like, I need to organize my books, my pages, because there's just so many. I do wonder if I have like a little bit more info. Anything in the diary maybe? Because she's from Raja. No. She just talks about the importance of stars, but not. Yeah, I think the stamps are kind of seem to be give a lot of information. Okay, so with that in mind, here's Araja. With the information that we have, we're saying that it is purple, tradition, rain. I don't know if we know the mode of transport though. Purple, traditional, rain. What would that be? So rain is 3 lines. No, not that one. Not that one either. Not that one either. Great. Which knob is it? There you go. Rain. Spiritual. Not that one. What? Your rain a second ago. I'm so confused. I click this guy. Okay, that's spiritual. Purple. Oh, I don't know if it's purple or violet or pink. I don't know the difference. So this is pink. Well, it's between Vera and Araja of which one's purple and which one's pink. I guess unless there's a duplicate color. Where's my crap? Where's my screenshot of the Raja room? I don't know if I can find, like, just pick out a random screenshot of a stamp. Oh, I found it. They seem to be orange. Orange or yellow? Or Arc Aries was yellow. Why did I think Arc Aries was yellow? Because they're the mountain symbol? I don't know what color this stamp is. Like, I don't know if the stamp color really is the color of the nation. Dark Aries looks pretty, like, I don't know, dark. And it's like stormy, like dark blue is the stamp color. But we also have, you know, Morajai is like kind of like a blue stamp, but they're white. So I don't know. Maybe the stamp color might not be good to go by. Let's say that they're. Did anyone mention the color like purple? I don't know. They use like purple ink all the time. I don't know if it's purple or pink. Another problem is I don't know their mode of transport. That's the other problem. There's also like only 7 different ones. So again, something has to be duplicate. I wish I knew where what's her face went to school. Like if she went to school, cause she said she flew to school. Do I have anything on this? I mean, it could just be trains because Orinda Aries built trains everywhere. They said they went all the way from north to south, and Fen Aries destroyed the trains, so they no longer have trains. But like, Araja is like independent, so maybe they kept their trains, so maybe there's still trains. And again, I don't know if they're pink or purple. That doesn't work. I think these are called violet rooms, so I'm gonna assume it's violet and not pink. Which is this one. So if that's the case, then I have everything but the transportation method. I just don't know what it is. But it's very easy to brute force it if that's the only information I'm missing. It's just like it does not take. It's literally 6 guesses. Do I have the information for this? Or am I supposed to brute force the last guess? I think all the information exists. Like, Blackbridge takes place in Fen, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Swimbird is, like, actually, like, whatever locationally important. Yeah, vast network of railroads span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arc Aries to the southern shores of Araja. The commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bonds. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe it was rail, because in the third era they built the rails everywhere. But Yite's also the word for gate, so I also wonder if that's gonna come into the counting small gates. Small yites. What does that say over here in the tiny stamp? It says Nuven Nevnu? Is that what it says? Probably Huven. It's like a new home or something like that. Can't tell if that picture in the stamp is like a river, like Vienna style, going through, or if that's just a road. If it's a river, maybe they're implying that there's like they use boats in their cities. But I wonder if there's like something else in the game. There's multiple hints I haven't found. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just move on. But I also don't mind just having extra money, to be honest. I kind of just want to just brute force it a little bit. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Flipping this changes the color. I don't think I realized that. Well, whatever. I'll just come back to this one, I think. And the other one I have is this one. What's diamond? What is diamond? Diamond is nuance. Alright, what do we got here? They're definitely air. Fly. I know that they are green. I think that's all I know. Assume it's this one. Yeah. And then I don't know their weather or their type. Poetic, spiritual, industrial, academic, metropolitan, martial, agricultural, tribal. I don't know. No idea. Two batteries connecting each other. Maybe. Did I say each time? Oh, the first time. Okay. I probably screenshotted that. Go north. Please north. That is the actual time. I wonder if I should be in this room at 1:30. Every room has clocks. I'm just like 1:30 seems to be a special time, and like I don't know if it's like specifically just the clock room or like. Oh. What? What's happening here? Why can I? What am I clicking on? Oh, I'm clicking on this. Funny. Like what? What am I clicking on? Funny. Yeah, there's no room up here. You're just off the top. Okay. I stayed in a night last night. And I didn't mark down which one that was. The one that actually gave me +2 diamonds. I think it was the aquarium. I mean, who knows what other effects it has, right? Man, we got so close. Still, like, couldn't pull it off. And yeah, opening all these doors didn't, unsurprisingly, didn't really do anything. I remember where I want to end the day in. I guess I can end the day in the aquarium again. End the day in room 46. I was sort of hoping I could check the crown in, but we also had the mailroom. I could have just like gone there to turn that in. I just wish I knew what these messages in this room meant. Oh well. Two new rooms. Oh, right, because we went to the vestibule and the dormitory. I should have probably tried to buy the Morning Star before the day ended, but whatever. I didn't have extra gems today. I didn't get anything. I don't know what the aquarium does. Did I get like 2 morning rooms last time? So far, just ending the day in these rooms doesn't seem to have really done anything. I wonder if I need to do something a little more specific than end the day. Like, I wonder if I need the sleeping mask for it to work. Well, that's empty right now. Here's the bluebird. Couldn't seem to do anything with it. It's just little baby picture of a bluebird. Hmm. What an incredible set of options. I wonder the aquarium's just giving me a lot of red rooms. hoping for a key. Um. Yeah. I guess I'll place that. All right. He's all dead end. I think commissary is like the most correct thing, but I also like the hallway bonus items. Let's get the commissary again. Having extra items for the trade room feels like it could be strong. Oh, I should go another way. Would give me extra steps. I think it's uncommon. What? Okay. My God. You made yours common. That makes sense. Definitely feeling it right now. I found that uncommon things just like generally always showed up. I'm a little surprised that it's oh no, it's standard. Yeah, I felt like standard was fine. Like usually when things set to standard, like I basically draw it every time. But for some reason I have not. End room, I guess. It seems like a tradable item. Boy, that's not great. Not great at all. Can't get into that foundation. Wow. That's not good. Wow. But I want any items. Literally anything. So I could trade them. You never seen banana? I've definitely seen banana a few times. That is not new. It's like a bad location for the mail room, but I might just take it. There's this nuance again. Alright, Simon, following up on the map I created outline the steam power duct, I thought it would be helpful to provide you the corresponding map for gas power. An outdated system that currently only utilized the outside the house and location of the grounds. Orchard, Gemstone, Hovel, Schoolhouse. This is useless. I don't know why there's a directional aspect to it though. But great. That was the last letter? I guess that's 8 letters. I'm not sure. I mean, they're directions. Maybe that's valuable. I don't know how that's helpful. You have more than this? Okay, so there's more than 8 letters. That does not shock me. I kind of expected the last letter would be like, this is the final letter, right? You know, I think in the end I decided that I'm not really a fan of this. I have it specifically so I can help getting the dead end challenge, but I basically never go for the dead end challenge. Mostly don't like the red room upgrades. I generally agree. I was offering for a lot of rooms. I think it's like a finite set of like what's actually upgradable. There's probably like, I don't know, like 15 or so rooms. I'm not sure, but there's a lot of like alternate upgrades, and they don't seem to all be accessible to everyone. I'm not sure. It's possible that every room is upgradable and you just like can't. Hmm. I don't know, man. These all kind of suck. I don't know, maybe I'll be able to buy the master key. Have I drawn a drafting room at all? No, right? Sure glad this got added to my deck. Try checking something from that room. Yay, furnace. Is there like an item in here somewhere? These rooms don't seem to be particularly locked right now. Hmm. Oh, wait. That. Oh, there's no dig spot in this room? Unbelievable. Awesome. I'm kind of tempted to take this, actually. I have a lot of redraws. Those are worse. This is fine location for that. Oh, it's fine for vaults. All this money we have. Oh. There's money in the vault. Let's go. No. I'm going that way, please. Thank you, dogs, for unlocking the door. Rerolls, sure. Can I figure out the puzzle for this room is? Huh? Supposedly, like, there's 12 paths on this thing. I would believe that, but that doesn't seem like a real answer. I have opened the safe, yeah. But I decided afterwards that I was not happy with the solution I used to get the answer. What doesn't seem like an answer? Well, I was thinking about how, like, this room was connected to the drafting studio, and I thought the two puzzles between this room and the drafting studio had to do, like, with each other's information. But I decided that is not correct, because the solution to the drafting studio was just you look at the calendar and you count the number of gates on the calendar and then use the month November. And this one, it's like, well, where am I gonna get a month and a count, and how is that related to gates? And like, there's an 8 here, which I know is part of the solution, but that seems a little weird. Because if that's 8, which is fine, then where am I gonna get 12 gates from this room? And what horrible pun can exist to make that make sense? Guess I can grab. I haven't really been doing this since I just so haven't needed any gems. But I guess I can grab the gem. Study sturdy. the study, but I don't know what sturdy means. D8? Oh, is that what's going on here? I don't like that very much. What? That's so... I'm trying to, like, think about how I would even get December from D. Unused pairs? They don't seem to mean anything. I think it's just, like, more examples. I tried writing out the letters for that, and they don't seem to do anything. Like, there's two reasons why I don't like this answer. Because, A, it doesn't involve gates at all. And basically all the puzzles have. And two, it's like, you look at a lot of the letters on this board, like A through H, and there aren't really like a pattern of months, right? You have February, I guess, and that's like end of list. Like, I don't know. The time lock doesn't involve gates, but it's true. It's true, but it's basically the only one. I don't know. But that one's like just self-explanatory. That one's not even a puzzle. They just tell you. I don't know. The office one doesn't. Yeah, it does. The office one involves counting small gates. You literally count small gates. That's exactly what that one does. I haven't found the security room, so, but I should probably re-roll for something better. I can freezer this shit ton of money. Fuck it. Thanks, Death. You're counting counts. His name is Count Gates. And you count the small Count Gates statues. It's horrible. It's a really bad pun. Do I want to check something here? Nope. Did not get the battery. But I don't have the battery. I didn't get the lever. But it may still be possible. I want the code check now. I'm probably gonna reroll for the code check. Yeah. I guess I can take another step. That's fine. This gives me an extra reroll. Code check free. I want code check because then if I get the workshop and I can make a really cool item, I want the code check so I can check the item. I'm out of keys. I think this is also a locked door. Huh. These are both locked doors. Alright, well, let's see what item I get from trading. I guess. Other room I wanted to try to get was previously was to try to get the. What are you beeping at? Oh, just money. I was previously considering trying to get the showroom so I can just buy a bunch of shit, but freezer's fine. Can actually get it to work. It's also almost 1:30. So that's always an interesting time to be at. I don't think I've ever seen like a full window down here. I did not know the kitchen had windows. That's neat. Didn't like see anything in the window. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well, give me keys. Got the twins. Oh, I like literally just never opened this. Incredible. Walked past this morning. I have to wonder how many times I've done that. I was sort of hoping to get the furnace. Okay, money doesn't reappear when I do another delivery. What I expected, but I wanted to see. Okay. Lockpick, car keys, car keys, car keys, car keys. Okay, give me car keys. What does car keys give me? Garbage. Great. Magnifying glass. Garbage. You give me a battery pack. Give me a battery pack. Salt. Salt and battery pack probably like just chain. Weird. That's just a loop. I traded Lucky Rabbit Foot, right? To get to the compass. Yeah, so I'm short the lever. Unfortunate. If I had the lever, we would be good. Well, I also still need the code check. So I need the code check and the lever. Unfortunately, it's possible that I've just like missed the lever somewhere. Alright, I want to see if this room does anything that I've pulled the freezer, even if it's not thawed. Maybe the computer does still work. No, they're still broken. What is this guy's name? I don't remember. I have to look up people's names again. I can't believe this isn't a name. Kind of nuts to me. All right. Um, three additional keys. I don't think that like restored anything, right? Yeah, these are still deleted. Okay. That was no unexpected behavior. I do wonder if like, oh yeah, you can interact with these computers the whole time. You're just stupid. Oh yeah, like the whole thing is just paper. I still haven't tried removing this key and doing nothing with it and just letting the key explode or checking the key. Like if this is unplugged, like there's nowhere to plug this in at the other server. And maybe that did undelete a couple messages and I just didn't notice because I don't know. Don't know. Probably missing, as usual, missing 130. Oh, it's close. I also can go to these rooms. I have like a couple keys. But I'm gonna just wait in this room. Not sure why I didn't pick that up. Could have had that earlier. I want to see if something happens in this room at 1:30. So we're just gonna wait. I also eventually want to do the same thing in room 46. Yeah, I don't know where the missing two safes are. I still have like a hunch that, and it's totally probably incorrect, that one is in the conference room. Just because there's a hint in the room that's like the safe code is 9086 or whatever. Like, what if that means it's a safe in that room? What's that? Just heard a noise. That was in the game, right? What? Am I crazy? Was that in the game? You hear that like ka-chunk noise? What rooms are next to this room? I don't know the light passing by is, but it's a visual bug. Mm-hmm. Don't have the winding key anymore. I was like staring here, AFK, and I heard a ka-chunk noise, and I don't know if that was in the game or in real life. Not sure where the sound came from. But nothing's gonna happen at 1:30. So break room. What room has a high chance of giving me like the lever? The aquarium I think can have it, but I can't buy this room. Solid puzzle. All right, see you around, Squirrelian. I mean, I got coat check, but it's not helpful. I can't because I didn't get the battery. I was like, oh, I'll get the battery and this, or I'll get the lever and this will be great. And I did not get the lever. And I don't have enough steps to like get around. I'd also potentially try to get the furnace. Can I do a significant amount of walking here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't walk into the freezer. If I walk into the freezer, it's gonna. I don't want to do that. 'Cause if I walk in the freezer, it's gonna defrost my money. I don't want to do that. So actually, I don't want the furnace. Can I like make anything cool? No. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing cool. Where would I want to stay the night if I could? What does the bedroom do? Um, Unknown. It seemed to give me a lot of foyer rooms and red rooms. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any, like, I don't know. This doesn't. I cannot buy a key. Never mind. You know what? There probably is a lever, and the lever is probably in the dark room. I think the dark room seems to spawn the lever a lot. I don't say a lot. It can spawn here. I've seen the lever in this room, but I can't get it because it's dark. Very nice. Lockpick and keys. Oh, we're talking. We have so much money. Come on, just give me the showroom. Um, do I want to try this again? You're just gonna give me the battery and the rent. These are weird items. Okay. Fine. Workshop right away. Fine. I'll make it common. Oh my god, they gave me the lever. I have a lever in the battery. Everyone, panic. Okay. The pieces are coming together. I'm going to see something when I look outside, but so far I've been unsuccessful. That's an interesting location of the boiler room. Commissary. Yeah. Okay, give me the thing. Sledgehammer. Yeah, just buy all this. Sale today. Alright, so we have it. We have the things. I don't want to make it quite yet. I've also haven't found the whatchamacallit. The shovel upgrade too, but I can only choose one. And right now the power hammer gives me something I know that is interesting. The shovel, I don't know what that gives me. It gives me a trophy. Furnace. It's not like horrible or anything. Shovel, huh? else can I make? Anything? Probably not. That's fine. Let's just check this right away. I'm less worried about making sure that I can do this in one day. Okay, so I need to go. This does like connect through like this. That counts in the mechanical room? It does not. This might be locked, but let's force a green room. Dang it, dude. Lockpick has not done anything for me. Didn't even get a shovel. I think I'll take the garage actually. Do I have car keys? No. I think that was the last time. So I want to force showroom. Showroom or freezer again, I guess. It's nothing to draft anymore. That's what I thought. Sure. There's a gem in this room pretty frequently. Oh, an apple. There's a gem there. Actually, I will take this gem. I'm gonna be using a lot of rerolls, and I need a lot of gems actually. What was it? It was 412? Shoot, I have it written down somewhere. 416. What? Is this like random? It's 14. What is 15 maybe? You think it added a 19? Okay, maybe it's 15, not 16. Okay, I type it then. Whatever. Hmm. What? Minus. Oh, it flips twice, so it's 91 minus 20 is 71, which is 17. Okay, understood. Ease. Showroom. No. No, I need more money. You're so mean. Man. Apparently, the power hammer cannot smash open things. You got a lot of keys here. Well, maybe that's just like a permanent unlock. I don't know. Prism key. I've yet to like find a good use for the prism key. I guess I did buy master key. Fair enough. Close. I don't have the shovel, right? Yeah, I'm trying to get the vault, although I don't know. It's not gonna be enough money. It's still only 83. I don't even have gems of our vault. What am I doing? In the wine cellar. I can't dig. Like, if I could dig, I'm pretty sure I can get the money I needed. I can force a red room. That super doesn't help me. Vault. This can, like, force the vault pretty nicely. But... Oh, I do have the purse, right? Oh, I'm 4 short. No! Okay, I have 2 more rooms. Eesh. Oh, wait. This is surely. There's no way, right? This has to have 4 gold in it. Ah! This is so depressing. Right. I can't. That's a security door. Why do I have so many of these? Is that Death's power? Is a silver key? Is there any reason a silver key would get me more money? Like, I can force a lot of rooms. What, like, room will for sure have 4 gold in it? That's not the vault. I don't think there is one. Oh, no, there is. The pantry. The pantry's got 4 gold, so don't use the silver key. Get this at the Grand Hall. I don't think that guarantees money. It just has like 2 items in it, right? Locker room might work. That feels a... I don't know. I can rewind. Do I want... There's a lock room. Is that good enough for me? 7 keys. If I can get like money. I don't know. I'll keep rolling. Pantry. We got it. Give me the trophy. Oh my god. I was not expecting to need 300 gold. It's like 200, we got it. Just buy everything, we're fine. And it's like, nope. Jeez. Okay, well, we got two big things. We got the power hammer back. And we got the... Yeah, and we're done, right? We should wait in the break room. What am I doing? Go back. I wonder what we'll keep with the moon pendant. I really wanted to trade the master key for the upgrade disc, but tool shed day means that's not happening, but that's fine. All right. I don't think there's anything else to do today, so all I'm gonna say is Cloister of Draxus saved our butts because we could force the vault. Oh, that's why this gives us 4 rerolls. I think I missed that keynote, or I forgot it at least. Forgot about that. So that gives you a ton of rerolls too. So it's really easy. The Draxus room really lets you force basically any dead end room that you need. You get a ton of rerolls. Okay, so we're at 5. Missing one of inventions. There's 3 hidden rooms that we haven't found yet. And 7 dartboard puzzles. And then a whole bunch of things that we haven't done. All right. I do wonder what the message about this room was. I got the trading post again. What did I keep? Coin purse, sleeping mask. Those ones kind of suck, but cool. Oh, is that why I have 81 gold? Oh, that's funny. That procs on allowance. That's really funny. I can go straight to the foundation if I wanted to, but I kind of rather have the master key if I did that. Which I don't. Oh, this is now common, so I'm not gonna try to force that. I actually don't really have any gems this time. Red runes, bedrooms immediately. Well, I don't care about money quite as much anymore. Let's just add a chest. Yeah, I like commissary. I guess I can try to trade things in. Let's do this trade. Kinda want the metal detector more than the lockpick. I think it gives me more keys. Um, oh, interesting. It won't let me. This trade changed because it doesn't let you have two of the same thing. Oh, so whenever saying trades for like diamonds or whatever, it probably is trading for something I already own. Interesting. That like you can't have a duplicate of. Yeah, the only one to consider is this trade. Okay, but I need to get the the lever. Missing the lever. Security door. I have this. I turned the high security. Makes sense. Broken lever. Boy, I want to just use that right away. Let's see what this item does. This is probably also a very good item. That jackhammer. That, like, I probably also don't want to have at the same time. More effective shovel excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. I wonder if I can dig in those two rooms. The patio and the patio and the whatchamacallit? Bedroom? Not bedroom. Well, bedroom has a down arrow too, which I also want to check out. Can I dig here? No, doesn't seem to be anything I can use with the super shovel. This is the spot I wanted to use it. I was like, oh, this is like suspicious, right? Like a down arrow. Maybe I can dig like down here. I'll have the hammer. Better items. Better items. I don't have enough keys for this. I'll have a car key, I guess. Okay, we got the garden key. Alright. That is very big. So, what I want to do now is go back. We were pretty good on steps this time. The sleeping mask. Alright, I'm curious if the jackhammer can dig up. It's the only room where the door can move. It might be. Okay, 36. 10? Nope, I don't know math. Oh, something got reversed. Uh, 19. 2. Reverse is still 2, I assume. Am I missing a thing somewhere? Oh, 2 minus 1, not 18. 1991 minus is 17. 32, 12, 19. What? Oh my god. I like goofed it. 36, 12, 21, 19, 91, 71, 17. Oh, there's like an extra reverse I missed. All right, so 23, 32, 12, 9, 91? Wait, what? 23, 32. 32 minus 20 is 12. 12 plus 9. 19. And the reverse is 91. What? The fuck? Is this one impossible? Am I dumb? $23. Maybe don't reverse this. That doesn't follow the pattern, but be 3 plus 19 is 12. It's 21. That's still too big. Am I missing a spot? Is there like a color that I'm missing somewhere? How do I enter 91? And I guess 91 mod 20 or whatever, which it hasn't been, I think it'll be 11. But that doesn't shock me that that's not the answer. Am I just not understanding the color? Like, am I misreading the colors on the screen right now? Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Somewhere on the road, I was getting 91, and that was wrong. Yeah, if I can get like another like 40 gold. No, it's not letting me. It's not letting me crush this thing with my awesome jackhammer. Why is the stars appearing? What? Yeah, why am I? Why are the stars visible right now? Because I can reroll. Just realized that's probably just it. Oh, 2 gems. Dyson gems. I'm not entirely sure what this jackhammer is gonna get me. I mean, it feels very Shovel Plus, but also like I kind of expected it to be a little more consequential, seeing it's like this difficult to get item. Very rare pebbles. I think, like this screen had like something. Oh, 3 gems. And we can buy dare mode now. Let's see if I can buy a vault key. I was really hoping I would not buy a key that I've already used. showroom. Not really sure what I'm looking for. All right. Let's go ahead and do the swap, I think. Oh, 2 items. There's a third item in there? Gosh. Like one final dig. So, do I want to, I guess, leave the jackhammer here? I don't know what I could use the jackhammer for is the problem. Like, I don't have any, like, ideas. I've already, like, tried the ideas I was gonna do, which was the patio and the bedroom. And what was the other room? The laundromat, I guess, technically was the other room. Alright. What's gonna be the big reveal? Oh, it did not let me outside. Hmm. What does this mean? This seems to be just the Orinda realm seal. Which I already know. And this was, I think, the original. Neat. What does that really get me, though? I don't know. I mean, maybe the reward is just another lever. Another alternate lever. If we get to this room, I can go east or west side, but... For some reason, this, like... I'm getting vibes that this has to do with that message in the clock tower. Really should just copy it down instead of having the screenshot. There it is. Southward, I see a swan. So are you pointing? Yes, swan's pointing south. ashen like the shore, carried by westward wind, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. And maybe I should just like try doing that pointing direction. This should be facing west. And then this should be north. And this is east. Nope. I didn't expect that to do anything, but there's like a hidden one of these, which is like, what's the point? Maybe nothing. Maybe there is no point. I mean, this is permanent, so I mean, it's unlocked. I was hoping for a bit more than that, I guess, but I thought this one would lead me out, like outside of the house. I was really excited about that. Okay. You can see like the garden there now. I just realized. I don't, because this is on the wrong side of the wrong side of the garage. I was trying to get outside behind the garage so that I would bypass the gate. That was what I was hoping would happen. Oh well. Still progress. I still have like a question mark on like, do I want the power hammer still or the power shovel? I don't have the shovel. I don't have the regular shovel. Put it away. Yeah, I don't know. The power shovel doesn't seem to really give me very much, which I'm suspicious of. You know, I feel like if I have the prism key in my inventory, I probably can't spawn the... Probably can't spawn the freezer. Oh... I don't want a freezer right now because I want to actually buy something from the gift shop. I don't know what I want. Really don't. Spot right here. Well, I don't have the power drill. This is like the one other room I was gonna try. Well, I mean, I have the choice. Which do I rather have? Power shovel or power drill? Hmm. I don't know. Really just don't know. I don't know what I would use either of them for. The power hammer feels like a much better item in general. I just don't know if I actually have like used all the things I need to use the power. I haven't used a power shell for anything. Well, I've unlocked both the curse and the dare. This requires 8 trophies. I think I'm up to 6 right now. Room is mostly done. I need like 8 more times or something like that. Like everyone use like the magnifying glass or anything. Forgot the hammer again. Anything else I can smash, maybe? What that really came to mind was like, maybe I can use the drill in the excavation area. But womp womp. I'll use the hammer to break the other spot, other like wooden fence. Maybe I'd be able to do it to this one too. Power hammer for the hall pass. What a trade. I kind of want to try using the treasure map with the power drill, but I need to bring it back here. I think that might be possible. But if I do that, then I'm giving up the power shovel forever. But it would just be for the knowledge of whether or not digging a treasure spot with the shovel does anything. 14. Yeah, I can make it. Can't make it to the break room, but I can make it here. But then I give up the shovel forever. But I just don't know where else to use the shovel. I can actually even get to the laundry room. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. The hammer's just, I know it's good. This guy, like, I don't know if it's gonna be useful. Wait, is this even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 2. It's the same either way. Try to open these and see if. Yeah, the hint chests are always the same. Nice shoes. It's not making a power hammer, power shovel sound. What do you gold? Neat. Oh, it worked. File cabinet key likely opens a drawer somewhere in the estate. Wait, it worked. Then why didn't it work in the other spot? Ah. No, now I need to swap it back. File cabinet key. This almost works. 1 second. Yeah, I was worried about this, but I'm glad I found something. Otherwise, I was going to throw away the shovel entirely, and that would have been even worse. I mean, I can get back. That's not a problem. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna throw the hammer away after all. Annoyingly, there's no archives, which is I assume where I would use this item. What's extra annoying is that, like, what's more valuable, the file cabinet key or the jackhammer? Like, if the jackhammer has no other use, then the file cabinet is like the reward. I should keep the key. I should keep this key. But if the key has like multiple uses, or the jackhammer's got multiple uses, and like, I probably want to hold in the hammer and just like plan to get the laundry room again. Not super rare. The thing is, the other place there's 2 places with filing cabinets, and one of them is archives, and one of them is the basement. I think there's, for some reason, I remember there being a 3rd place with a filing cabinet, but I don't remember what it is. Those are the 2 that come to mind. And it's like, I actually can go to the basement, but I can't check one of these items and go to the basement. So I also now am wondering that maybe there is something in the patio, and I just like clicked in the wrong square. Also, does this require the jackhammer? I mean, I've tried to be here with the shovel. Maybe it's just like really specific. I went the wrong way. Well, might not have enough energy anymore. I'm not getting any of my shoes to proc. Okay. Give me the hammer back. Yeah, so what do I want to check? Do I check the key? Or the hammer? I think I want to check the hammer. Hammer is like, my philosophy is that the hammer is much more rare than the filing, the hammer is much more rare than the laundry room is. So I think, or not the hammer, the digging, the jackhammer. Okay. So that's another key on my list of keys. File cabinet key. So I think I'm actually gonna take a break. Change our mind, and I'll be back. I just want to get some food, take care of Molly. Maybe go on like a quick walk or something. So I'll probably be back in like an hour, like say like that. And yeah, I have another thing to pursue, so that's cool. I'll look into it. But yeah, in the meantime, thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all around.